Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction and hopefully the style of contest.
The action has already started. That pass isn't the best. Rabiot couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice... Big chance! And he's done it!
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
Goal! After 14 minutes is number 16.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Dembele. Well, that looks a decent ball. Into the box. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Indonesia are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. And he's straight offside. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Griezmann. Oh, good ball! Real chance! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating. Pavard.
And it's Dembele. Chouameni. Dembele. Swings it across. That's been cut out, well played. Opts for safety. Hernandez. Koeman. Spread it left. That has been knocked clear.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Koeman might just make this. Arhan. Moved on forwards. He's got away. That'll be a corner. Indonesia with the corner. They're first. Play towards the front line. France can counter promptly here. And it's Dembele. Amat gets over and intercepts. He's picked his way through. Mbappe! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Coman. Griezmann. Pass somewhat off target. Plays a sharp little ball here. Mbappe. He's had a hit! It's in! They are right back in business. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Now that's well seen too. Fiddles it through. He's played him through. That's a throw. Pavard with the cross. Good read, needed to be. And the first half is done. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. And that's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. Already up and running for the second half. He's had a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Rabiot. He won't be happy with that one. Shapes to shoot. Just off target.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Looking for the run, and he's managed to get free. Oh, no joy this time. Arhan.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Mbappe! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Great reaction! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Amat. Mbappe. And they're back on the ball again. Coman. Hernandez. Coman. Looking for the runner. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Indonesia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Passes short and sharp. Interesting ball. And he's there to retrieve it.
Yeah, that's top defending in preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And they've got a throw. Indonesia can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Number 7, coming on to replace
Indonesia
him is
perhaps contemplating their next change here. Poor robust challenge. Chouameni. Aimed beyond the defence. Arhan. It's a sweet ball, that. Can he put it away? Nicked it back promptly. Now it's Griezmann. Nicely weighted ball. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Amat. Indonesia are looking to break at pace. 75 minutes played.
Indonesia showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Amat kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Goes looking wide. Coman. Ball is over the line. Indonesia are making a change now.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Number 6.
Substitutions taking place.
Hernandez. And that interception was most necessary. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Danger averted for now. Saliba. The final 5 minutes. And he cuts out the supply. Kolomuani.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
That is good strength. Pavard does really well there. He is strong.
There will be 1 minute added time.
It's a pretty loose pass. That has been slung wide. He is just caressing the ball. Camavinga. And time is up. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best. Can he finish? Rabiot. Now it's Mbappe, chooses to go cross-field. Now it's Dembele. Decent progress down the left. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make... He's had a hit! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Indonesia with the corner, they're first. The shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And he's managed to get rid. France can start a counter here. And the shot! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Yeah, that's top defending in preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
But it has been just one side doing... Real chance! He scored!
Indonesia clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He's looking to set free a runner. Oh, good read. And he's there to clear it. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Well seen, saw that coming. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That looks a cracking ball. He has found the way through. Indonesia are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, the counter could be on here. That's a nicely measured pass. Oh, that's nice. Griezmann. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That's an excellent interception. And that has left him in a heap. Pavard. Pavard tries making a foray down the right. That has been cut short. The message is clear, none shall pass. Now he's off and running. Great hit! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
It's a really well-measured ball.
Indonesia couldn't really...
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. So, power or guile, what's it going to be? Looking to widen the gap even further here. No, not quite. Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Looking for the run. That is a great ball. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Oh, it's Dembele. That's gone for a throw-in. Mbappe! Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. Indonesia looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Oh, it's Dembele. Pavard. Griezmann. Great chance! And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Played out to the right. Dembele. Oh, easy pickings there. And the counter is on. A lot of space ahead of him. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. Indonesia have themselves a chance from the spot. Mignon will have to save it here or there's real trouble. Not much more than a formality.
Well, the keeper probably felt he could read that, but he's guessed completely wrongly. He's gone to the other side.
Indonesia find a position of real strength now.
2 added minutes
Looking
have
ball
been
that.
indicated.
And he cuts out the supply. Hernandez puts his foot on the gas. He's got the shot away! Goal! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So, just the console. There is the half-time whistle.
Indonesia are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. And we're already back underway here. And through to the goalkeeper. And that interception was most necessary. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Fiddles it through. Oh, this is a great position. And that's aimed into the middle. Keeper's dealt with that.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
And he's managed to get free. Mbappe. Works it forward. Pavard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Amat. Now he's off and running. Well, that is one way to stop him. France are looking to break at pace. Looking for the runner. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
The attendance for this match.
Yet
was
another to add to football's endless list of
70,997.
could-haves and should-haves.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Amat. Indonesia looking to pass their way through. Oh, not quite. Now it's Mbappe. Coman. Good purposeful running this. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Number 7.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Nice control. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That's a shade optimistic. Indonesia making consecutive changes here.
On the field. Number 12. Number 14. Coming on the field. Number 13. Number 6. Substitutions taking place.
Indonesia are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Oh, that's a fine interception. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's gone for goal! And that would have been game, set and match.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
Shifted upfield. Pavard. And that's been intercepted. There's the hit! And it's there! And they are cruising away. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, I'd rather praise the scorer than criticise the defence here. He stepped forth and conquered.
So now the difference is 3. Hernandez kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Pass is just off top. Fofana! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Nkunku, aim forwards. Now that's well seen too. Could move up a gear here. Thuram. Rabiot stood his ground strongly. He's found a way through. Just too much on that. Chance here to counter. Good running, strong and purposeful. And there goes the final whistle. Indonesia pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect
Hello,
evening for a
everybody,
game of
and
football
welcome to
to
today's
which we look
match.
forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best. And the shots! It's anyone's ball now. Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Gets his pass away, spread neatly. No, that's been intercepted. Saliba. Coman. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, I think it's hard to ignore this guy, Mike Maignan, Peter. You don't normally pick a goalkeeper as a potential match winner, but I think his consistency has to allow him an exception, because I think he's just very solid in all aspects of his game, and he has a great relationship with this defence.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Colomboani. Well read, nice interception. Out to the left it goes. And that's a superb pass. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's a key interception. Now he's off and running. Indonesia are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Hernandez. And Coman. Hernandez. Could be danger here. He has found the way through. Has a goal! Goal! France! And France are in front. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
And that is expertly dealt with. Pavard.
Indonesia really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Coman. Threads one in. Hernandez spots it and intercepts. That is good alertness. Pavard. Could move up a gear here. Spread it left. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Now it's Chouameni. Mbappe tries a shot! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
And he was alert to it. He's played it long. Aim forwards. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. That's been cut out. Well played. It's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Hernandez. Mbappe. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And now the hit! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Decent hit! And it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
A case now of complete control.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And another time!
There will be 1 minute added time.
And he should have made it 4.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
This possibly the last play of the half. Oh, diving header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. He's looking to set free a runner. Oh, that's well spotted. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, the contrast in fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side, their qualities have shone through. They look across the other way, and there is nothing short of absolute deflation. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Some resolute defending there. Traumeri pinches it off him. Indonesia looking to pass their way through. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Indonesia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Rabiot. Now it's Coman.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And the follow-up. France have their second corner now. Tries to get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Nicely weighted ball. No way through.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And the pass is intercepted. Looking for the run. Now there's a fine ball. Pavard calmly anticipates. Oh, well played. He got back really well. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Dembele. And that has left him in a heap. Dembele fiddles it through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And they're quick to get it back. Well, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he is going into that little black book.
Substitution on the field. Number 7. Coming on to replace him is number 15. Substitution.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Now it's Thuram. He shifted it to the flank.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
On the field, number 16.
A real chance
Number
then to
12.
ease this unpleasant
Coming on the
predicament.
field,
He's having a good
number
look here.
9, Number 13.
And he has been fouled there. The pass has gone astray. Indonesia will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Hits one! In for the follow-up! Amat. He's got the shot away! It's in! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Indonesia give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout.
This is the time you need that pace.
Can he get it through? And they can counter here. He's found a way through. He's found some space. Thuram. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And he's heaved it away. Kolomuani. Oh, that's a key interception.
2 minutes added time.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. Indonesia have themselves a chance from the spot. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Dealing with the pressure. And that's a poor pen.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Kamara. And that's it. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make... Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels... Dembele! Oh, it's come loose.
This is the time you need that pace.
Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, this guy, Theo Hernandez, comes from a family with great pedigree, although he's a very different player to his older brother, who's a fine player in his own right. But Theo is about dynamism, pace and energy. He just loves to get on that front foot.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Header! Decent enough try. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well. There's the hit! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. Up to meet it! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Amat. Coleman. And Hernandez. And that's been intercepted. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He's got space in the area! Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Arhan. Passes short and sharp. Kolumuani. Chouameni. So, what can they make of this? That's an excellent interception. Coleman. And Hernandez aimed beyond the defence. Spread neatly. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Saliba, Dembele, Kolumuani threads one in.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That has been cut short. That has ended up in no man's land. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Now it's Mbappe. And he's got the beating of his man. Rabiot. Mbappe is onto it in a flash. He can run onto that. Kolumuani! Gets his pass away. Indonesia do have a chance to counter here. Can he get it through? Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Out to the right. Rabiot. Kolumuani! 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Interesting ball. That looks a cracking ball. And the shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Pavard gets a good foot in there. Looking for the runner. Rabiot. He's got the shot away! They've scored! Half-time imminent! What a time to score!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Indonesia get themselves into the lead.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
Spread out to the left. There's the shot! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0. Reflections on the first half?
At least, Peter, not conceding another goal has kept them in this game, and they can up their response in this second half.
Indonesia having to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. Well, the action has already resumed here.
Indonesia really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
France can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Chouameni. Colomboani. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Colomboani really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Decent hit! Pass somewhat off target.
Oh, good ball!
He's had a hit! Not the most accurate pass. Still just the single goal between the sides. Picked out brilliantly. That's it! It's in! And this is getting better and better.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
70,987.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Chouameni. Dembele. No, again, there's no way through. That's a little off target. It's a sweet ball, that. Fiddles it through. He's had a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Indonesia are looking to break at pace. Distributed tidily. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. That is great defending, so alert. Looking for options for movement. Mbappe proves just a little bit too strong. That pass has been well intercepted. Mbappe! And he's straight offside. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
Number 6. Substitutions taking place.
Hernandez cuts it out.
Indonesia have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Pass is coming off in quick... And the shot! It's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now that's well seen too. And that could set him on his way. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Nice interception, well timed. Indonesia can consider themselves just about safe now. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Good spot, he's seen the run. Plenty to aim at here. Goalkeeper's ball.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Turan. So much time and space here. Oh, important interception. That has been slung wide.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
There's a sharp little ball here. And that's been drilled in. Now it's Turan, and he was quick to react. And that's that. Indonesia can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results-driven as they went about their business in an efficient manner. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim? Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, with...
And the shot! Goal! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Dembele was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Oh, well played, well played.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's gone forward. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Indonesia are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. That's good running with the ball. And the counter is on. Amat concedes a free kick for that. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. And the pass is intercepted. It's a sharp little ball here. And he's gone looking for safety. Indonesia are looking to break at pace. Now that's well seen too. And he's intervened well there. So just one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Mbappe! And he's had a hit! And yes, it's there! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Coman, here it is, crossed in.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Gets a good foot in there. Mbappe. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Nicely spread. Brilliantly cut out.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Mbappe. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He is through here. There's the hit. It's there. And they've got their lead back. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
And yes, it's him again. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Great chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Dembele. Mbappe! Oh dear, less thought about that pass the better. Rabiot. Coman. Shot could be on. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. It is quite a game, breathless and shapes to shoot!
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Pavard. Forwards and with intent. Amat. Floated up and over. And he cuts out the supply. Rabiot. He's got away. And he's there to belt it away. Well seen, saw that coming.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Rabiot spots it and intercepts. Arhan, forward it goes. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Colin. Played back in. Mbappe! Oh, nicely intercepted.
The attendance for this match was
Can he get onto this?
550.
Colin. And it's Rabiot.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain.
Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Substitution on the field. Number 7. Coming on to replace him is number 15.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Well, the counter could be on here. And he welcomes it in. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And he's managed to get rid.
This is the time you need that pace.
Pinches it off him. The pass has gone astray. Pavard. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Cross goes in there. Big chance! It's in! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
So there's going to be another change here.
Goal scorer for France after 72 minutes is number 20, Kingsley Coman. Substitution on the field, number 14, number 12. Coming on the field, number 6, number 13. Substitution in progress.
This is quite a battle.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
A good ball, and this looks... This the shot!
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That is good alertness. "75 minutes played. That's gone for a throw-in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Well timed, excellent interception. Gets his pass away. So much time and space here. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Nkunku, nicely weighted ball. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Griezmann. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Looking for options for movement. He's cut it out. Oh, good read. Nice sequence of passes, this. Real chance! Oh, what about that? Late in the day, this could well be it. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, you had to fancy.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And there goes the final whistle. Indonesia proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to have won it. Indonesia leave it late, but in the end, it was great.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found...
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion.
He's had a hit! He can pounce on that! Goal! Atalanta! Listen, it's a great start, but we've seen teams surprise themselves with early goals before and sit back. They've got to avoid that.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Barcelona didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Kubasi. João Cancelo. Now it's Pedri. And it's Romeu. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Atalanta can counter promptly here. Good spot, he's seen the run. Gundogan. Now it's Pedri.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, nice touch. Well, the counter could be on here. Barcelona suffering an early setback and looking to reel it back in.
Well, I would say that they've only got themselves to blame, Peter. They've been caught cold.
Fiddles it through. And that is as far as they're going to go. Well read, nice interception.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Lewandowski. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Koopmeiners. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Gundogan aims beyond the defence, and he's intervened well there. Keeper's got good distance on that. Played out towards the right wing. Rafael Toloi. Oh, easy pickings there. And they're quick to press. Lookman. Atalanta finding their passes. And that is out of play. Romeu. It's Pedri. Fermin. It's Pedri. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Interesting ball. Fermin. Now it's Pedri. He's a sharp little ball here.
Lookman! Lookman really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Rafael Toloi. Pasalic. Oh, good spread. Gundogan. Pedri. Time and again they are repelled. It's a pretty loose pass. Looking for the run.
Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Rafael Toloi. And it's Pasalic. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, that's a key interception. And he has been fouled there. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Scalvini. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Threads one in. Christensen spots it and intercepts.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And it's Pasalic.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Chance here to counter. Fermin bops him off it and wins back the ball. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, it hasn't exactly gone to plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Barcelona don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first. If they don't grab an early goal in this second half, they can't hold back though.
Romeu. Lewandowski. Oh, nicely intercepted. He's gone forward. And here's Lewandowski. Oh, super ball. Played back in. Passing nice and neat. Can he finish? Goal!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen. Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
Barcelona grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked and I still haven't moved.
Oh, good ball. Now that's well seen too. Looking for the runner. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, he's bustling through here. Christensen defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Lewandowski. Now it's Pedri. Great hit! Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Gundogan. Oh, he's played it in low. Koopmeiners. And here's the chance to counter. Well seen. Saw that coming. Fermin. Now Romeu. It's Pedri. Now it's Pedri. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And this is the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Quick ball upfield. Kubasi. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitute. He's having a go! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what a pass! And the shot! It's in! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
Barcelona, can he put it away? Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Yeah, this is part of the job. Head down and keep plugging away. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And now they can spring out of defence. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Romeu.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Gets his pass away, and he welcomes it in. Shot shapes to shoot! Yes! And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Barcelona grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Romeu. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Gundogan. Marcos Alonso. And it's Lewandowski. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. And he's in. There's the shot! He's got a goal! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is...
Well, it seems as though someone has been forced to pull up lame here.
Yeah, and the manager's concerned too. Substitution time perhaps, or maybe not, we'll see.
Looks as though he's going to see if he can shake it off. Place it in low. Chance! It's there! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. Barcelona totally rampant here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And the counter is on, and he's managed to get free. And that interception was most necessary. And there goes the final whistle. Barcelona have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that. It is here at last, Milan's red letter day, Derby Day, a grand tradition since 1908, involving two of the most storied clubs in the entire world. There's so little to separate the teams in terms of prestige, so expect this to be nothing less than a day of storm and tempest, heady ambition and sharp partisanship. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. Well, this is a friendly, but a friendly only in name.
Well, I for one don't...
Up to meet it! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Fratesi. Dumfries.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Decent hit! He's delivered all right!
What a super start! A total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Inter Milan penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Inter Milan have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, it's one thing planning it, Peter, but another executing it, and this is proving to be a rather fine execution.
Oh, that's nice. Çalhanoğlu. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Oh, good read.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Dumfries. It's Thuram. It's a really well-measured ball.
This is the time you need that pace.
Reinders. And that's been intercepted. That is good alertness. Now it's Thuram. Barella. Barella powering forward here. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Inter clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He is through here. Fratesi. Could move up a gear here. Decent progress down the left. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. DiMarco. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Calabria. Pass is just off target. Çalhanoğlu. Pulisic. Gets his pass away. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And now the breakaway. Dumfries. Thuram.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Rafael Leao.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And that could set him on his way. He's onside. That is great defending, so alert. DiMarco. Barella. Oh, they can break here. Calabria gets over and intercepts. Florenzi. Benacer. Benacer really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
And he cuts out the supply. Dumfries. Now it's Martinez. And he's gone backward.
Martinez!
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
And he was alert to it. Great hit! And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Thuram. Florenzi. That's a good ball out wide.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Benacer. Pulisic providing an outlet on that flank. Dumfries attempts a clearance. And the half-time whistle goes. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
And it is a game with plenty at stake, and that does show. Highly competitive, combative, confrontational. It is what you would expect from a game of this magnitude. Inter Milan head into the dressing room, pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during... Shot at goal! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Barella. Now it's Martinez. Looking for options for movement. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And he's had it nicked away. Giroud. Now it's Martinez. Oh, good ball. Thuram! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And he's gone looking for safety. Di Marco. Milan can counter promptly here. Benacer. And that's another good win of the ball.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Now it's Giroud. It's out for a goal kick. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Pulisic.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.113 spettatori.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Spot on, Peter.
Dumfries. Now it's Thuram. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Well, that's well spotted. Thuram. Pulisic. Calabria crosses. Tomori spots it and intercepts. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Here comes another cross. Martinez. To Barella. And the pass is intercepted. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Thuram. Hits one!
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Il numero 7, Quadrado. Attenzione, un cambio.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Hernandez. Oh, shooting chance! There it is! They have come roaring back! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Milan surely know by now that they've put so much work into producing the equaliser that they'll...
And the finish! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Forwards and with intent. That'll be a throw.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Delivers the ball. And he gets rid in a hurry. Chance! It's in for the pieces! Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time. Well, it's... And that is it, the referee has seen enough. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost them. Well, this really is the fixture of all fixtures in Italian football. The game that means everything, the game that is everything. Don't even pretend to know what happens next. It is time to abandon all reason, to forget form, just to lose yourself in the hour or two of this mayhem between the two Milan sides, and whatever will be at the end of it all. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. Well, it's as friendly as it can be in the circumstances. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Thuram, hits one, and a second time, it's there!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Thuram with a predatory goal.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
He could be in here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Fratesi. Now, what about a counter-attack? There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Inter clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Inter Milan are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. He's had a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Calabria. Let's head it upfield. Pulisic. That has not gone well. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Well, that's well spotted. Benacer. Now it's Pulisic. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Giroud, clearly the target here.
Yeah, whether it's knockdowns or headers, you'll know he'll fight for it.
Calabria. Inter Milan can counter promptly here. Now that's well seen too. Pulisic. And it's Florenzi. Now he's off and running. Fratesi. Now it's Martinez. Thuram. Tomori deals with that comfortably. And the shot! They've done it! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Inter clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Thuram. Oh, they could break here. He's gone forward. Tomori.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. Inter are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Pulisic. He's found a way through. Oh, good take in a good area. And that interception was most necessary. Played out to the right. Reinders. The message is clear. None shall pass. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
DiMarco. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Benacer. Challenged just a bit on the firm side.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Barella. Benacer. Florenzi.
This is the time you need that pace.
Un minuto di recupero.
And it's Calabria. Oh, right place, right time. Well, that pass isn't the best. And that'll be the final action of the first half. We'll do it back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Well, it is a game with plenty at stake, and that does show. Highly competitive, combative, confrontational. It is what you would expect from a game of this magnitude. Inter Milan in control at half-time, 2-0. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, there's going to be a significant change of approach, I think. They really are shaking up their attack now.
And the game has already resumed here. Calabria calmly anticipates. Now it's Pulisic. Oh, good read. DiMarco. Nicely weighted ball. Can he put it away? And more, and more, and more. And the lead is extended still further.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Martinez is onto it in a flash. No way through there. Inter Milan applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening...
Has a goal! Really well taken goal.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Milan give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Over to the left. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Calhanoglu. Now Fratesi. Bisek. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's looking to set free a runner. Now it's Thuram. Thuram is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now this could be a chance. Oh, well played. DiMarco.
Benacer really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
It's gone for a throw-in. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Numero 32. Lascia il campo per il numero 36. Darmian. Attenzione, un cambio.
Gabbia. Inter Milan still have the cards to affect this game. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And now the breakaway. Jovic. Great position here. Jovic! Calhanoglu.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Great hit! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Numero 2.
Inter Milan making consecutive changes here.
Il numero 7.
Hernandez.
Il numero 21.
Adli. Milan couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Hernandez. Adli. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, he's bustling through here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, that's a key interception. Looking for the run. Caught offside that time. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Couldn't squeeze it through. Oh, what a ball! That's good play. And Martinez! It's in! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So now the difference is 3. Inter Milan looking to pass their way through. He won't be happy with that one. And they can counter here. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, nicely intercepted. Calabria. No, that's been intercepted. Can he get it through? Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Calabria. The final 5 minutes. And the pass is intercepted. Ashlani. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Thuram. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Il quarto uomo indica 4 minuti di recupero.
Four extra minutes added on. Now that looks a decent ball. Barella, spread out to the left. Inter Milan do have a chance to counter here. And he's in on goal. Decent hit! He has done it! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And that will be the final act. Inter Milan, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them. Well, this really is the fixture of all fixtures in Italian football. The game that means everything, the game that is everything. Don't even pretend to know what happens next. It is time to abandon all reason, to forget form, just to lose yourself in the hour or two of this mayhem between the two Milan sides, and whatever will be at the end of it all. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. Well, this is a friendly, but a friendly only in name.
Well, I for one don't think that just because there's nothing resting on it, Peter, a game can lose its edge, and certainly not when you're facing opponents like this. So I hope the players will approach this with real professionalism.
We have already started here. And now a sudden chance to counter. Florenzi. And that's not going to reach. Now it's Thuram. Just eases him off the ball. Couldn't squeeze it through. Çalhanoğlu. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Now it's Martinez. Face to face with the keeper. Rafael Leao. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Nicolo Barella is by all accounts a jack of all trades, and I think that's a very good way of describing how this player operates, because he...
Can he put it away? Decent enough try.
Benacer did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Fratesi. Oh, and he's through the middle. Martinez. Real chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And now they can spring out of defence. Still goalless at the moment. Threads one in. And that's been intercepted. Pulisic showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Pulisic. A real chance if he can get through. Martinez. Pulisic. Reinders. Dumfries gets across to intercept that. Çalhanoğlu. He's a sharp little ball here. Lovely ball and a real... There's the hit! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Inter Milan have their second corner now. And the defence can get it clear. That has not gone well. Milan can start a counter here. He's shifting through the gears here. Opts to... He's had a shot! Goal! Milan! That was easy. Almost too easy.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
Milan have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Great work on the overlap. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he's got the beating of his... He's had a hit! Yes, it's there! They're level in a trice!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Oh, no joy this time. Rafael Leao. Good play on the left-hand side here. Can he get it through? Hernandez is charging up on the overlap. Çalhanoğlu. It's Thuram. Chance here to counter. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. There's the cross. Pulisic. Benacer. And it's Calabria. He's got away. Oh, that's been cut out, well played.
Un minuto di recupero.
Chooses to go cross-field. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's a key interception. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Thuram! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. It's been quite a roller-coaster ride here, right up until the final seconds. An intriguing watch.
To look back on the first 45 minutes, look, this match promised goals and it certainly hasn't let us down. It's been really, really entertaining.
Well, you have to say it's a game that has very much lived up to the pre-game expectations. Passions running pretty high, rivals going at each other 100 miles an hour. You wonder whether they can keep this up. Inter Milan head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each, and the game right on edge. The action has already resumed here.
Inter playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
Now it's Martinez. Barella. Pulisic. Carlos Augusto. Barella. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Inter Milan couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Florenzi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Pulisic.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Well, they've got it again. Pulisic. Well read, nice interception.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Short changes him with that pass. Now it's Thuram. Dumfries. Shot a goal!
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Numero 32.
So, third corner of the game.
Lascia il campo per il numero 36. Darmian.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Çalhanoğlu. Thuram. Inter Milan still have the cards to affect this game. Oh, a delicate chip through. Pulisic. He's gone direct here. Now that looks a decent ball. No, that's been intercepted. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well-timed, excellent interception. Spread it left. Barella. Aimed beyond the defence. Back into the middle. Now it's Martinez. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Pass somewhat off target. Carlos Augusto. And it's Darmian. Oh, now can they counter? Benacer gets into a good position. Pulisic. Reinders. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Martinez. Some really good ball movement. Oh, good ball, shots on here. A corner it is then.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 2. Numero 20. Lasciano il campo per il numero 7. Quadrado. Il numero 21. Cambio di giocatori.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Away from immediate danger. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
That has been cut short. Ashlani. And he's intervened well there. Benacer. Spread out to the left.
That was lovely, that.
Oh, that's fabulous. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Barella. Damian. Well seen. Saw that coming. That looks a good ball through. Cleared without complication. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Musa. And Benacer. Ball is over the line. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Musa. Calabria. Musa.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late stick.
Jovic. Chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Jovic clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives. Goalkeeper's ball. Gets his pass away. Musa. Shapes to shoot! Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. It is here at last, Milan's red letter day, Derby Day, a grand tradition since 1908, involving two of the most storied clubs in the entire world. There's so little to separate the teams in terms of prestige, so expect this to be nothing less than a day of storm and tempest, heady ambition and sharp partisanship. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. This is always a game of consequence.
Well, I think we know what we're in for, whatever the circumstances that exist when these two meet. Losing really isn't an option, making this another intense, feisty clash, which should keep everyone on edge. The fans are more nervous than the players, to me, confirming an atmosphere of angst. Try telling them there's nothing riding on this.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Hernandez picks it up out wide. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. DiMarco. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Aimed in towards the centre. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Could move up a gear here. Well, that looks a decent ball. Martinez. Now it's Martinez. Reinders.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
The ball has bounced loose now. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Martinez. Benacer. Threads one in. Gets his pass away. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Nicolo Barella is by all accounts a jack of all trades, and I think that's a very good way of describing how...
Martinez! Great effort, beautifully taken.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Gabia. That's Calabria. Pulisic. Oh, super find. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Hits one! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Hernandez gathers from the goal kick. Dumfries. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Tomori kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Cleared away.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And a header! And that's caused a worry or two.
Martinez certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Calabria. Pulisic. Can he get it through? Pulisic. DiMarco. Benacer does really well to win the ball there. No, that's been intercepted. DiMarco. Shalhanoglu. Bratesi. Out to the right. Oh, good ball! Benacer. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Reinders. And Hernandez, looking for the runner. Jovic. Pulisic. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. That's a good ball out wide. Acerbi can get it clear. Looking for options for movement.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Rafael Leao with the cross. Barella. And it's Florenzi. Now the great chance! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. But it is a game with plenty at stake, and that does show. Highly competitive, combative, confident, and the shot! He scored!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
Inter clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Inter Milan have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
effort.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Pulisic was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Chance here to counter. Passing is crisp and sharp. Rafael Leao. Couldn't squeeze it through. Forwards and with intent. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Nice sequence of passes, this. Oh, important interception. Rafael Leao. Fiddles it through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Reinders. The message is clear, none shall pass.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Martinez. He shifted it to the flank. Oh, great play! Oh, super ball!
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And they're quick to get it back. Dumfries.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 32.
Inter Milan have their second corner now.
Numero 36. Darmian.
He's had a shot! And more and more and more! And surely that settles it.
Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Decent hit! They've scored! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Inter Milan still have the cards to affect this game. Interesting ball. That is a great pick out. Nice interception, well timed. Barella. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Well timed, excellent interception. Barella. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Martinez. Oh, that's a fine interception. Barella has created one goal already. And it's Darmian. Martinez. Spread it left. Martinez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Çalhanoğlu. Inter Milan looking to pass their way through. And he's quick to snatch it back. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Barella. And he was quick to react. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Giroud. It's Giroud! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save. Quadrado. Ashlani. And it's Florenzi. Aimed beyond the defence. Giroud! And another time! And he hits the net! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Oh, look, there's only one play.
And there goes the final whistle. Inter Milan pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about what... Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. Kane! Oh, taken with style! Oh, that is a late call, but it's the right one.
Yeah, the referee hadn't spotted his assistant's raised flag. He has now, so he's ruled the goal out for offside.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Pavard. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, good spread. Dembele's delivery. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, this fella, Upamecano, Peter, is well versed in the art of gegenpressing and quick counters, having been brought through a system that excels in both disciplines. If he's able to combine this with his passing, then you could look to him to trigger an awful lot of counter-attacks.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Oh, that's a key interception. Indonesia are enjoying more and more possession, but very few chances up to now. And that has sent him sprawling. Referee has just said play on. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Griezmann, who's looking wide. He is through here! Griezmann! First quarter of an hour gone. Indonesia still without a single shot on target. Can he get it through? Up to meet it! No, not the best of headers.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. Kamavinga. Mbappe. Face to face with the... Can he finish? Goal! France! And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
France draw first blood here.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Out to the right. Dembele. Gets a good foot in there. Pavard. Now it's Rabiot. Dembele. Well seen, saw that coming. Pavard. He's picked his way through. Kamavinga!
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Gets his pass away. Big chance! In he goes again! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Well, that has not gone well.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Oh, good read. Griezmann. And it's Rabiot. He's shifting through the gears here. Good read, needed to be. He's played it long.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
He's played him through. That looks a good ball through.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
No, again there's no way through. It is a corner. And we have our very first corner. And it's hoisted clear.
There will be 1 minute
And he's managed to get
time.
rid. And they're back on the ball again. Shifted upfield. The ball has bounced loose now. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Please turn towards
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
And we're underway again.
Indonesia don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first. If they don't grab an early goal in this second half, they can't hold back though.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Camavinga. And the counter is on. Arhan. He's got away. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Camavinga. Shifted it to the flank. Out of play for a throw. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. And he was quick to react. Defending was strong and firm.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Goalkeeper's ball. Looking for the run. Oh, super ball. Oh, look, hits
The
one!
attendance for this match was
Oh, just lacked a decent
70,987.
finish.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Oh, strongly challenged there. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to...
Great hit! It's a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
After 63 minutes.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Number 15.
Oh, he's in!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Ball is over the line. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Two fresh faces and both in the front line.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what system they'll be playing with now, Peter.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. He's found a way through. Not the most accurate pass. Decent hit! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Indonesia still have the cards to affect this game. Spread it left. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. That's a throw. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Substitution on the field. Number 12. Number 14. Coming on the field. Number 13. Number 6. Substitutions taking place.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. So who's he going to be aiming for here? And that's been... He's got the shot away! He scores! And the comeback is complete! And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Hernandez is the guilty party there.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
That was travelling. And he was alert to it.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Pavard. That's been cut out, well played. No, that's been intercepted. Played out to the left flank. Indonesia looking to pass their way through. Oh, it's come loose. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Real chance here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He's looking to set free a runner. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Now that's well seen too. Played out to the right. Oh, that's well spotted.
There will be 5 minutes
That is
added
good
time.
alertness. Pass somewhat off target. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Well timed, excellent interception. Aim forwards. Oh, he's found support out wide. And the finish! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Looking for options for movement. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Added time is up, and there goes the...
Lost cause into a great cause. It took resilience and character, but they had ample amounts.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening.
Hello, everybody,
As you can see, there's been
welcome
a
to today's
terrific
match.
atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd...
Great chance! It's there!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
Indonesia didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? That has been cut short.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
And France can counter now. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Indonesia are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Look, they've simply been punished for a sleepy start. Time for that wake-up call.
Now it's Coman. Now that's well seen too. Well, that pass isn't the best. That's headed upfield. It's a goal kick. Good spot, he's seen the run. And he was quick to react.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Indonesia looking to pass their way through. He's cut it out. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could... And he has been fouled there. Oh, terrible pass. And he welcomes it in. He's one-on-one. He's had a shot. He has done it. They are right back in business.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
Indonesia grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
And that could set him on his way. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Now it's Mbappe. And that interception was most necessary. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Now the finish! It's in! And the comeback is complete!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Indonesia get themselves into the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And he welcomes it in. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Indonesia have hit a quick-fire double here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. Hernandez gets it away. Rabiot. Now it's Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. Well, nicely intercepted. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, it's Dembele. He's decent hit! And out to safety. This is promising.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Koeman fiddles it through. He's picked his way through. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's got the beating of... Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? In he goes again! Really well taken goal. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot him was ghastly defence.
And yes, it's him again. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Oh, what a pass! There's the shot! Yes! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, that pretty much works out as a gift due to the space he was afforded in the box.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. It's starting to look... There's the whistle for half-time.
Indonesia are looking as solid as I've seen for some time. All departments are working strongly, and this can do their confidence a whole power of good.
Indonesia 3 ahead after a remarkable half. Who knows how many more will follow. So we're just settling back into this second half.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Gets his pass away. And that's a superb big chance! And yes, it's there! That was a given. It always was.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
So is this the start of a comeback? Great challenge, time to perfection. Played towards the front line. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Gets a good foot in there. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
No, that's been intercepted. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Hernandez promptly onto that, and that is that.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
He's played him through. Koeman.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, that's delightful. Looking for the run. Koeman.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, it's a sweet ball, that.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Kolomuani. Dembele.
This is the time you need that pace.
Interesting ball. Played into space out wide. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Coman. Coman. No way he was going to be out-muscled. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Dembele. Aims beyond the defence. He's shifting through the gears here. Can he finish? It's bounced out.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Hernandez. Now it's Mbappe. They've managed to get it away. Well, the ball's gone astray. Colomwani! He won't be happy with that one. Oh, he's onto this. They're urging him to shoot. Arhan.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Just 5 minutes left. Arhan. Can he get it through? Now it's Mbappe. Foot in.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Pavard spots it and intercepts.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Can he latch on to this? Oh, that's fabulous. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. And after all of that, Jim, what do you think? Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear...
And he's had a hit! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Played up towards the front line.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Interesting ball. Now it's Dembele. He's picked his way through. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. So, Jim, tell me this. Who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he...
Oh, he's gifted it to the opposite. Shapes to shoot! Goal!
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
So, a breakthrough already.
Is number 20.
Coman. Rabiot. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Pavard. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. France with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That's a decent clearance. Indonesia can start a counter here. He's beaten the last man, picked out brilliantly. Oh, important interception. And that has been clubbed away. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Nice physical challenge. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Dembele. And it's Dembele. And no, that was never going to make it. Distributed tidily. Back into the middle.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. He's found a way through. And he's cut it out.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Rabiot defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That's Dembele. He's found the way, and the shot! It's in! That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then because they just lost sight of the real danger.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Chance! They've scored! And they're back in front.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? He might be in. Can he put it away? It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Played back in. Kolomuani. And here's the chance to counter. Indonesia heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. And the counter is on. That's a nicely measured pass. Rabiot gets his pass away. And the shot! Coman! And that is doing no harm at all.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Indonesia finding their passes.
Added time.
Dembele. Great ball if he can get there. Pass somewhat off target. Coman. And we hit half-time. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd. And a fair reflection of the territorial state of play with the half-time scoreline 2-1.
Everyone, please.
Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. So we're already into the second period. No reported change to either side during the break. Done delicately. Oh, no joy this time. Rabiot. Shifted it to the flank. Coman. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Aimed in towards the centre. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
France making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
That's a shade optimistic. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Dembele. Colomouani. Mbappe. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Corner number 2 then. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now they can spring out of defence. Arhan. He is through here. Is there any support? He might not need it.
The attendance for this match
Dembele.
was
Headed upfield.
71,550.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Pass is just off target.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. He's looking to set free a runner. Good read, needed to be.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Coman. Goalkeeper's ball. Hernandez. And that interception was most necessary. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That's been cut out, well played.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
And the flag has stayed down. He's had a hit! He's scored! It's level again! What a match we have! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
Number 12, substitution on the field. Number 7, number 9, number 11. Coming on the field, number 15, number 16, number 18. Substitution in progress.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. So all square and not for the first time.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Face to face with the keeper. There's the shot! And now they can clear their lines.
Indonesia showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Nkunku could move up a gear here. Oh, good read. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That is good strength. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Indonesia clearly should have gone for...
And it's been given away. Oh, that's fabulous. Thuram. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Decent hit! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
The keeper felt he had that covered. Some of the crowd were less convinced. It was really well drilled.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
There will be 1 minute.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Defending of the desperate variety. So that's it. It is all over. A good watch, more than a good watch, actually. Certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner, of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. How would you sum up what... Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates. But regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Looking for the run. Fiddles it through. That's a nicely measured pass. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, well played, well played. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Pavard cuts it out. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Played in. And that should be the keeper's. Oh, nicely intercepted. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
I see this guy, Upamecano, as a very modern-day centre-back. Quick, good with his feet, confident moving the ball out of defence. I mean, if you're a team like many of the good ones that like to play out from the back, then this Frenchman really is your perfect.
Chance! Goal! France! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
France take the lead, 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
And that's another good win of the ball. Amat kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Good running, strong and purposeful. Tries a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe is offering a right smile there.
France with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And that is expertly dealt with. And now a sudden chance to counter. Hernandez cuts out the pass. Oh, this is a great position. Mbappe! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
France have their second corner now. Indonesia can start a counter here.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Amat gets over and intercepts. Played out wide. And he's there to clear it. Now it's Coman. So what can they make of this? Good spot, he's seen the run. He's had a hit! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. So, third corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Oh, good read.
Indonesia certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Loose pass, and they could be in. Great chance! And a second time. Colomwani! It's in! And this is getting better and better. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Great run on the overlap here. Out to the right. He's gone direct here.
Added time.
Coman. Oh, look at the space here. Real chance! He has done it! And right on half-time, that is telling. The lightness of step, and the whistle goes for half-time. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2 on the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Indonesia don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first. If they don't grab an early goal in this second half, they can't hold back though.
Now it's Mbappe. Now that's well seen too. Dembele. Oh, straight hit! Couldn't squeeze it through. Opts for safety. He's gone forward.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Chouameni, and the counter is on. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Always onto this. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe Showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
71,898.
Arhan. Kolumuani. Chance here to counter. Arhan. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take...
He's got the shot away! He's got a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Goal!
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
67 minutes is number 11. Substitution on the field. Number 7. Coming on to replace him is number 15. Substitution.
This has become one superb game of football.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
No, that's overhit. Indonesia are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Thuram. Thuram was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, that's a key interception. Works it forward. And he was quick to react. Can he spark a counter here? Thuram is onto it in a flash. Rabiot calmly anticipates. It's a pretty loose pass.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time. France showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Thuram. Nicely weighted ball. It's a promising position. He's onside. There's the shot! Goal! France! And they've got their lead back.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
France get themselves into the lead.
Oh, it was a long time coming, but I think it's fully merited. They've applied themselves extremely well.
Shot a goal! So close to drawing level.
Oh, that's a great response, though, and it's a statement declaring that they're not done with this yet.
Thuram. Oh, Thuram! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Corner number 4 coming up here.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Mbappe. Thuram. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Forward it goes.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
There's the hit! He scored! We thought it was over! It's all square once more!
The keeper deserves some...
And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Magic, what a magical football match, and genuine respect all round.
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being...
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature.
Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Mbappe! Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, the easy... Big chance! In for the pieces! Goal! France!
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Indonesia didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Chance to shoot now! Indonesia get it back again. Dembele. And France can counter now. He's picked his way through.
Oh, shooting chance!
It's run loose, who's going to get there? And that is expertly dealt with. That has not gone well.
Hits one!
Now, who's going to be first to this?
It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
And that has been cleared. Indonesia can counter promptly here. Real chance here. Skims one in. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Indonesia are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Chouameni, France do have a chance to counter here. Well seen, saw that coming. Mbappe delivering the goods as expected.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
No, again there's no way through. Interesting ball. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Dembele. Mbappe. Coman. Great hit! Oh, taken with style. 2 up and threatening to pull clear. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at...
And the finish! They've done it! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Indonesia get themselves back into contention.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
And he was quick to react. He's gone forward, nicely spread. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? He's shifting through the gears here. No. He's got the shot away! They've scored! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
France go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
He has found the way through. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Forwards and with intent.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Nicely weighted ball. Shot a goal! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Works it forward. Hernandez. And that is going to be the final action of the first half.
And there they are. Please welcome our players, everyone.
And we're off again.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that would be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
France can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Well, that pass isn't the best. So, what can they make of this? Arhan. Strong running down that left flank. He gets big! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Now, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Coman. Now it's Mbappe. It's a pretty loose pass. Gets his pass away. Played into space out wide. Ball is over the line. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. And he's in on goal.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And he's picked out the run. Mbappe. Oh, that's Mbappe! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Dembele. Can he get it through? Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Mbappe. Good spot, he's seen the run. Has a goal!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. This is the time you need that pace.
That's a throw. Indonesia can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Number 7, coming on the field is number 15.
Indonesia perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And that has been clubbed away. Indonesia looking to pass their way through. Out of play for a goal kick. Fiddles it through. And here's the chance to counter. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Shifted upfield. And their quick, speculative strike. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. So there's going to be another change here.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Coming on the field, number 16.
Indonesia have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Decent hit! He has done it! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Substitutions taking place.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Kolumuani. That has ended up in no man's land. Nkunku, he is through here. Nkunku stood his ground strongly.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
He's got away.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Passing nice and neat. Chance! So close to drawing level.
Oh, that'll be a major disappointment for him. That should have got his team back in the game.
Indonesia must do something here, and very quickly.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Well, they could break here. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Nkunku. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Mignon gets rid without sophistication.
Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
There'll be 3 minutes added time.
Well, he's hit it long, but astray.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Spread neatly. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Indonesia were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end they fell just short. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to... oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Kolumuani. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, Aurelien Tchouameni is someone I see as being a real tour de force in that midfield. He's a tireless worker. I've heard so many people say he's just a nightmare to try and get away from. A real destroyer whose abilities on the counter-press.
Can he put it away? What a wonderful goal!
Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Indonesia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that.
Decent hit! He's got a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Oh, the deftness of touch, received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's found a way through. Another chance from a corner. France with the corner, they're first. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Indonesia can counter promptly here. He's looking to set free a runner. Oh, good ball. And the finish! It's a goal! And the comeback is complete! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Indonesia go into the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Amat cuts out the pass. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Mbappe. Interesting ball. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Tries to get it clear.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Shapes to shoot! Really well taken goal. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He's a sharp little ball here. And now the breakaway. Arhan. Oh, that's a key interception. Coman looking for the run. Amat spots it and intercepts. Can he get it through? And he's away. That is a brilliant interception. And he's heaved it away.
Yeah, and he read it before anyone could follow up. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He could be in here. Hernandez. No way through. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And he cuts out the supply. Moved on forwards. Dembele.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Short changes him with that pass. Coman. Mbappe. Shot a goal! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. France have their second corner now. And he gets rid in a hurry. And now a sudden chance to counter. So what can they make of this? That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. And no, that was never going to make it. Good spot, he's seen the run. Hernandez goes on a charge down the left. Coman. Oh, he's been flattened there. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Indonesia are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1. Well, the action has already resumed here. Looking for the runner. And that is as far as they're going to go. No, that's been intercepted. And through to the goalkeeper. Well, that pass isn't the best. Indonesia finding their passes. Threads one in. There's the hit! Oh, taken with style! And the second half is off to a flyer! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
France are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Big chance! It's come back out! And it's hoisted clear. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Now it's Koma. And the shot! Now, and the follow-up! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
Well timed, excellent interception. Looking for options for movement. And that is a little undercooked. Arhan. He's looking wide. Back into the middle.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Number 7, coming on to replace him is number 15.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Now it's Griezmann. Oh, that's well spotted.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Hits one! It's in! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Number 11.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Number 16.
Now it's Nkunku. Nkunku was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Arhan. Rabiot. And here's the chance to counter. And he's intervened well there. Kolomuani. That is good alertness. Oh, can he get onto this? Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Thuram. Oh, he'll be annoyed at himself for not getting there. Thuram was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Substitution on the field. Number 14.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Knocks it out wide. Decent progress down the left. That pass has been well intercepted. Kolumuani could move up a gear here. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Gets his pass away. And he's surging through. Real chance. Has a go! It's anyone's ball now. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Well, that looks a decent ball. Amat promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Now he's off and running. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Indonesia have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Indonesia really have a team of the right chemistry, Peter, and it paid off handsomely here. You won't find any test tubes in this bunch.
So many thanks to Jim Begg. Good evening to you.